block off the evil person from spreading any more colonies. Everything's gotten expensive. Yeah, it's like a graphics card is really not cheap these days. Really not cheap. I would like to get rid of the Dutch, but they haven't hopped in any wars. Look, one war. One war on their truce timer. We have been keeping our eye out. Oh, I can't get more than one claim on you, so that's pointless. Slow down. Lose the government reform progress. Our truce with Peru is up. I think you mean our war with Peru is begun. Hey, Assyrian. Oh, we die. We get our new king. And that means we have the option of finding out what that one would grant us. National Tax Modifier. So 20% extra on our 80. Well, if it was 100, it would be 20. So it's the better part of 15 extra ducats a month. Yeah, let's find that out. So it's 887, and if I go accept this, it becomes come on, update 100 and what? Yeah. So 15 extra ducats a month. What's 400 divided by 15? That pays for itself in like 2 years. That's hugely good. Paying for itself in 2 years, and from that point on, it's profit. Everyone wants to mine those bitcoins. Need the graphics cards. No. I will attack Cascadia if I have to. If that's what I have to do to get access through you, I will do it. Yeah, hey Assyrian. Nice to have you here. Bring all the other cannons to the siege. This is all going into Hoya, even though he's already overextended. Tough luck to him. Actually, I could have this. Fine, I'll have it, unless he's actually done his coring. Ah, he has done his coring, so he can have these. Seven, 6, 5. Get our claim. 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're allowed to peace out. Goodbye to you. It would result in my death. That's the point. See if once this one's done, they'll give in. 99%. Good enough. Can I get you to give up some old cores for some extra aggressive expansion mitigation? Thank you. And some cash. All of the cash, thank you. I need it for embracing the institution. We finally get the absurd gold province. 5 ducats in gold per month. And that's when it's at only half autonomy. That would be 10 then, let's say, if it was at 0. The crypto market crashed. I mean, it's a fluctuation. We'll see. When you invest for the long term. Oh, I need access through you. Okay. Access through you. Go. Yeah, it is a ridiculous amount of gold income. Ridiculous. But we need it. We need that gold income for buying our ridiculously expensive institution. 8,000 ducats and climbing. Get the 2 Protestants. These can go into Salish rather than me. I thought I already have my claim on Lippen. Yes, I do, so I don't need more claims on you. I need Hoya to love me. I need Guarani to love me. I need Salish to love me. How long is the integration of Guarani going to take? Just a casual 30 years. Extend your range of influence up to include these rebels so that you fix them. Good. New Horsey? New cannon. Go re-bribe Austria, it's been a couple of years. Yeah, he could love me a whole bunch more. These across to there. Oh, I can't give that one to Cascadia because it's a colony. I don't ever remember seeing so much of this inland not settled by this date. We have done quite an admirable job of suppressing the European presence in here. Oh, and what ended up happening in England's war? Little deer guy, Bambi here, got some of Newfoundland. Now instead Britain's attacking over here, which he couldn't core anyway. Oh, he could core that. I need the 2 that were meant to be here. Done. Okay, speed up. It's just a case of waiting for this to fall and then grabbing these 2. Huela want more ducats. Go. Colony finished. We can fill in that gap. No, we've got enough colonies going. That's fine. Fine for now. Good. And then this one and that one. Who's dead? Land maintenance, no land. Force limit man. Austria is remaxed. You would dare insult me, Lippen? You would insult me? That dog won't hunt. You just signed your death warrant, Lippin. Yum, 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 yum. All of this that we can, we push into Salish. You go deal with those. Good, good, good. We're going pretty well. Dutch, are you busy? The Dutch are busy, so I should be able to... I was going to say eat that. Instead, we will eat Dutch Columbia. Dutch Columbia. Salish is as happy as can be. Hand over this to him. Grow the pie. Do not get a bigger slice of the smaller pie. And then this one, and then we're good to peace out with Portugal. Gotta go to school? Sure. Catch you, Saurian. Have a lovely day. There's one more Protestant to do. And then one Anglican, which would have been the Pirate Nation. These should be good to... Well, actually... Yeah, these should be good to come home now. Salish, I'm going to trust you to deal with these yourself. Plus cash. We demand... It is their full annexation, right? Ooh, that one. Yes, we demand their full annexation. Most of it goes into Salish. Looks pretty good. 2 will have to go guard that. Oh. No, some of these get crushed. This down to there, and then across to help there. What do we do with our spare diplomats? We make Ililiniwik happy with me. We make you two happy with me. Four war score. Seriously? You come down to help here. Come on, finish off the capital. Then we need to find out how expensive you are to eat. Essentially nothing. That's what we like to hear. Holland. Scotland can join the coalition. We don't care about Scotland. They're Catholic. Good for them. You need a marriage, though. Oh, we're a bumbling buffoon? No, our wife is a bumbling buffoon. Come on, finish this so we can peace out. Good. Some of you go get that. The rest of you split up and start carpet sieging. Can we fail a 71%? No. Yum yum. You come help deal with these. I will take the unrest hit. And sit there. Then we can get rid of our access through you. Thank you. And then if we can, we'll also do Dutch Mexico. No, we should do Dutch Brazil. How could I be so foolish as to forget about Dutch Brazil? But I will scootage Salish so they don't join that war. Because we've finished feeding him, and now I want to actually annex him. One, two. No. But if they'll let us transport over... The plague! No. One province can have autonomy rather than spending like 800 ducats. No. And then these. Everyone gets picked up from there. Our navy. We have our like first actual proper naval combat with some heavies instead of with transports. We did win a fair few transport battles. A 242. I'll wait till after we've done these two wars to throw that away. Just so that we don't suffer extra aggressive expansion in the meantime. Can we eat you up yet? Yes, we can, plus your cash. Good day. All of that is for me to core. Okay. Now we can begin integrating Salish, because they're not in this war. And we can unscootage them as well. As long as we don't get declared on in the next 14 days. Stay here. Block that exit. Okay, and that actually helps use up our dip at a sensible rate. Good, 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 good. I need to do Portuguese Colombia. And Dutch Mexico. But then we're pretty done. Then we're pretty done. GG, we can probably absorb him now. Yep. No. It would result in my non-existence. Yes, that's the point. You can't coalition me if you don't exist. More conversions to do. Sort by speed. Yes, we are still quizzing. We have not passed yet. We are doing really well at eating up all of the Native American colonies. All the colonial nations in Native America. We basically own the south 3/4 of South America and the middle, well, the lower half of North America. We're waiting for a moment to strike and steal this Newfoundland, but no opportunity has arisen, as well as an opportunity to eat Dutch Mexico. Do we do Dutch Columbia? I feel like we do Dutch Columbia. No, we got a truce. Sorry. Ah, Dutch Brazil. It's also called Dutch Columbia, but it's a different Dutch Columbia? It's a different Dutch Columbia. Oh, that one was part of the, No, I have no idea. Why would one be part of the coalition and the other not? Well, for whatever reason, we have a truce with it. Let's not complain. What about English Columbia? We could eat English Columbia while England are busy losing their war over here. Let's do that. Whoop. Group, all of you, come across to here. Yes. And then get the others as well. And we attack from every angle. Some of us actually need to kill over there. These can do that. Split, split. Not quite what I wanted, but we'll deal. Woo, you need a leader. Grab Mr. Six Shock. I'm sure that will beat whatever the religious rebels are bringing to the party. Move up, move up, move up. Move up. Yes, we defeat the religious rebels. Split. Split. And then it's time to converge on the capital, basically. Converge on the capital for the sake of bringing all the extra cannons. Our ships should be helping out the siege. Yo! We lose our voice. A little bit of tolerance of the true faith goes away. Thank you, Porky the Unique. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the host. Remember, everyone, follows are free. Feel free to give Porky a follow. Today, passed along viewers, we are trying to get Quizquiz achievement, which is starting as Quizquiz, who is an OPM native, one of the few who start settled, so we can't do the whole move your capital around thing. We have to get our capital into Anjou, into France. We've got to get our capital over here. And for now, most of what we're doing is just trying to build up our power base in the Americas and reject the colonial nations of the old worlders. So we've eaten up Portuguese Brazil, we've eaten up Spanish La Plata, we've eaten up Spanish Peru, we're currently eating up English Colombia, I've got Portuguese Colombia left and Dutch Mexico that I have to go eat, as well as a little bit of British Canada. But otherwise, things are looking pretty good. Well, thank you. It's looking like this is a lucky run. Compared to the other run, the previous run where we tried, we faced Portugal declared war on us. They have called in Spain, who has a personal union over France, and they've also called in Great Britain. And it was just like, I can't deal with all of that at once. I cannot deal with all of that at once whilst being a couple of techs behind because I'm a native. That was, yeah. But this time we're holding our own. We're up to date on Miltech. We aren't up to date on all our other techs. Well, we aren't up to date on admin. Admin's the only thing we're lapsing on. But we're focusing admin, we're trying to catch that up. And we're exporting a lot of our coring to subjects. so that we can try and really catch that admin up. Zoop. Some rebels. Yoink, yoink. Where else? I heard the rebel noise. There. Sure. All of these, except for 3 of you, say, go fix that. We can probably peace out right now. Yep. We want to eat everything. The lovely thing about colonial nations is as long as they aren't real land, like land that used to belong to someone else, they basically cost nothing. Like, look at all these. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Everything costs absolutely diddly. Only one of these was someone else at some stage. This used to be Arawak. So we eat all this. We take the money as well. It makes Spain and Scotland angry, and Portugal, but tough luck. And you know what? Maybe Arawak deserves to have all this. I'm kind of out of admin, so I should be exporting even more of my coring. Yeah. I'm annexing 2. I can afford to go 1 more over the relationship limit to try and export some of this. So where's Arawak? Welcome to the family, Arawak. You are going to be Inti. I don't care. And then we give you all of this land. Takes a little bit of time. There we go. There's no more boats, so we can also go deal with those. And then hand that one over as well. Which, oddly enough, was in Colombia. Right? That's supposed to be a Caribbean province, but they colonized it using the adjacency. I think they start with 100, don't they? You start with 100, 100, 100. Reasonably sure. I mean, just go test it. Start a new game, release a vassal, and tag switch into them. As long as it's not an Iron Man game, so you can actually do the command to tag switch, but I'm pretty sure it's 100, 100, 100. Cool, this is done as well. We hand this over to Arawak. Thank you for helping export my conversion needs. And then we need to improve with him so that he'll be ready to integrate one day. We can deal with those for Salish. Okay. So who is at war? The Dutch at war? No. England at war? Yes, but only in this war that doesn't let me eat what I want. Portugal at war? No. Well, then we have to wait a little bit. I suppose we could see if our truce with Musica is done and eat them. October of next year we get to eat Musica. Get rid of that fort. No, we are not a fan of the forts. These can stay here and suppress rebels in this zone. We're going to need something like 16 to stay here and help suppress rebels in our new Arawak. Say half of these. Come live there, and then you'll suppress rebels. And the rest of these can run away. You want access. You're at war with Ilinwek. Sure. What are you doing, Ilinwek? That isn't very nice. He's my friend. Why would you do this? Yeah, I'm actually gonna be a real annoyance to Ilinwek and ally this guy. And say, please call me into the war so that I can beat the shit out of Ilinwek. Come on, call me in. I assume you're defender. Or is it another province? Yeah, you're attacking... You're actually attacking Lakota and not that guy. And that was a wasted alliance. Go away. I suppose I could ally Lakota, but no. Are we close enough to get Shoshone? Nearly. In fact, with some trust, that's a yes. With trust and one more province colony towards him, that's a yes. You get your orders to suppress rebels all across Arawak. Extend the range on you so you're even suppressing rebels over here. It's a long walk, but I'm sure you'll manage. Yep. Full state, this, full state, this. And that one. And that one. Okay, and this one. Who are your friends? I need to claim on Zia. Whew. Conversion and conversion. One over, but we're integrating 2 people. Come on, finish. Or actually, I'll do a 10, and then when the other one finishes, I'll do a 9. Speed up one. What, if any, truces are we waiting for? Musica in October. Who are you friends with? You have no friends, and you're guaranteeing Carib. I could... No, there's no point in declaring on Carib first. Kill Musica, then kill Carib. Excellent, he's doing his job well. The crossing penalty's a bit punishing, but we win. Don't avoid strong rebels. Kill them. And then come back here. Or actually, come across to the Musica border. Bengal will cede land to France. Time to holy war you out of existence. Good. And then this one. Oh, who was that? Who joined a coalition? No. That does, however, mean we need to land troops on him. So I guess these guys start heading down towards here. He's still got another set of rebels, so I don't want to pull those troops away yet. But these can come over. You join the coalition, you die. That's what your punishment is as a colonial nation for joining the coalition against me. Oh, that was someone else. No, I can't attack Portugal or Castile. They can live. Those coalition members can live. Portuguese Colombia. Yeah, you get to live as well, because now you've got... Well, actually, it's probably easier to deal with you whilst Spain isn't in. Sure. I'll holy war you. Bring it. Go get his capital. Pick these up, bring them across to here. Arawak, if I threw money at you, would you get admin points? You would? No, that's dip, but oh well. And then do a 10, and then the other one can be a 9 to try and balance them out. Or it can also be a 10, because they're effectively balanced now. No, I still like you here. Actually, no, we don't need you here. Okay, come and help. Come and help. Your new job is to carpet siege this island. Do. Okay, it's all going well. It's not a real fort, so go blow up those units, earn some free war score. And where were those rebels? I'm going to trust to Hoya to deal with that for the moment. Good. You across to the primary island of the Caribbean. Split. No, that's what these guys are here for. Okay, and then... how about no? Blow up their navy and then come back. Oi. Oi. Oh, they dodged. What a... Sometimes navies don't count as intersecting when they are supposed to. Like, those two navies should have fought. You know what? I actually don't like these here. I'd rather wait for the island and intercept them. How much overextension do you have, Arawak? Essentially none, so I'm free to give Arawak Musica stuff. There we go. And then those guys can come across to that island. Got ya. You die, and then stay away. Looks like Hoya doesn't want to deal with those rebels for me, so these two come down and take care of them. Bogota finishes, go get that one, or that one. This is still going into Arawak. Good, pick up you across to the other island. How about you don't split and dodge me? Where were those new rebels? No. There. Good. Now that one, and then we're done with Musica. And we can declare on Carib. How full are you, Hoya? Essentially no overextension. So I'll feed this bit to Hoya. That bit and that bit. then split, because you're going to do Carib. Oh, he's got enough units here that I don't want to hop off onto that island. I can get Jamaica, though. All of this was going into Hoya. That one into Musica. No, sorry, Arawak. Yes, and then you to there. We peace out Musica. Oh, it's slightly too expensive. Boo! So I have to take 3 of these for myself, it would seem, and hand them over at a later date. Yeah, that works. Do not want the fort. Got our claim on you. Get Jamaica. No, you don't get to run past me. Really? Catch them. Good. Chinook can love me. Why not? Now it was time to attack you. Cleanse your heresy. And who's the third guy? There's a third guy. Oh, it's probably Maxoto. Yeah, this guy. So we'll cleanse all of their heresies. Come on. Thank you. Turn off sprint. Good. All of this into Hoya. Yes. Can we peace out? No. Because that's this war. Scotland want out, and they haven't done anything. It's just, we're full occupied by peasants. Please let us out. What I should do is connect top to bottom so that we can walk all the way around. He's a fierce negotiator. Yeah, I really don't care. Grab all of these, come across. We're going to go deal with that Portugal. Conversion, conversion. On to the next pair. Good. What island do we go get next? Probably that one. Or we could go get Scotland's capital. He's gone bankrupt. Yeah. This is like the 9th time that Scotland have gone bankrupt. Nope, not a single bit of land in Europe. We are 100% concentrating on getting North and South America in us first. We couldn't take land in Europe even if we wanted to at the moment because we don't have range. Well, we could just barely reach Portugal, but we can't reach France. Oh, actually we can. Okay, before we couldn't. Last time I remember checking we couldn't, so I'm happy to be wrong. Maybe now because we have, probably because we have this now. We didn't used to own this bit of Brazil, so it's probably easier to reach here than there. Time to take Lisboa. I do not have the navy for... actually, I could try and go take Lisboa, but they probably have lots of units there. And anyway, it's not Lisboa I need. It's Anjou. This is just keeping the coalitions separate instead of one big coalition. Slash eating up the Caribus because I like eating up Caribus. I want more boat limit, and these are all delicious coastal provinces that could be boat limit. No, I want his capital. Where are they got? Oi! Oi! Why are the Musican rebels running away? Like, this isn't the way to Musica. Musica isn't that way. Musica is back here. You can chase them. This plus this. Go try and deal with Portugal. Take the inflation. Are you gonna let me have that piece yet? Portugal is a fierce negotiator. Oh, the rebels have turned around, so we can actually just go block Rio Branco. Go grab these. See if we can't take over some of these islands. You need a leader. Welcome, Mr. Six Shock. We probably won't win that fight, but we will win the follow-up one. Oh, we might actually last just long enough for the reinforcements to arrive. Yep. Get wrecked. Extra cannons to that siege. 6 war score. That was a nice bit of combat. Guadalupe Falls. Go grab these. These are coming across to Puerto Rico. So does that... Oh, no, turn around, smush them. Smush them now. Does that change your mind about being a fierce negotiator? Yes, it does. But actually I want these two as well now, because I want to connect top to bottom. That'll do. I'll call those bits. Maybe, no, I won't. I'll try and export this to Arawak as well. I will do these two. But those ones could be inside Arawak. Ooh. 19 beats 13. Try again. Now look, our navies should be fighting here and they aren't. But if I split off the heavies, they say, oh yes, heavies always have to have combat. Good, we've done with these. So you get inside Arawak. You get inside Arawak. That can be mine and that can be mine. And 9 ducats. No, 7 ducats. So this one was mine and that one was mine. Otherwise, stay here. Your job is now to suppress rebels in this vicinity. Hop off. We can recombine the fleets again now. Now that we aren't having to force the AI to realize that there should be naval combat. Blow that up and then come back. Come on. Box band. These don't need to be a single group. Split up. It's all pretty good. I should bring one up to here and one up to there. So you two, one up to here and one up to there. Some new rebels in Yaqui. Well, we were already sending units across that way, and there. I don't like Caribus separatists. Although, it's not honestly that... Actually, Caribus separatists don't matter, because I'm about to eat all of Caribus, aren't I? So he won't be able to try and declare a reconquest war for Caribus separatist cause, because there's not going to be a Caribus subject. Now, this will doubtlessly piss off Scotland a lot. 140 aggressive expansion with Scotland. But other than that, that's quite manageable. And how much of that can go into Arawak? Probably all of it. How much does it cost to do? Yep, we can feed all of that into Arawak. Or at least, I'll take this island, but he can have the rest. No. Well, can we island hop him around? Yes, yes, yes. No, there's no way to jump from here to there. So I'd need to give him at least one on this island to do what I want directly. Everything else I can do indirectly. Speed up. Christian influences. No. We do not become Catholic at this late stage of the game. These can also come across. We are ready to deal with those. Horde rebels. No, because we're waiting until we can buy this. You go get the capital. Once the capital falls, he'll let us let him out. Go blockade the capital, help our speed of getting the siege done. You extend, you extend the range of your rebel put downing to deal with these. In fact, all of South America, South America is your job. There. What do you mean avoiding strong enemies? They're half your size. Try again. Thank you. 42. Oh, conversion's done. We're getting there. We're down to almost only, maybe almost only Catholics. Well, there's a couple more waves of Inti to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I shouldn't do these if I'm thinking about handing out land. I should do those two, let's say. And beat up his navy, and then it's peace out time. Crebus flagship sunk. Kill off his rebels, because they're about to become rebels. GG. Double check that that's everything. We demand their full annexation, plus their cash. Thank you. Crebus becomes ours, and now hand everything over to Arawak. So, Arawak. Arawak. Well, I said I was going to do these ones for me, and I will, but this and this and this should all be Arawak. Oh, try again. Okay, and then jump these ones. And Jamaica. Good. Those ones I take for myself. We were going to give these to Arawak. Done. Okay, well, now let's have a look. So there's a little bit of a gap here that we don't own, and there's a little bit of a gap here, but otherwise South America is now ours. And there's, well, a little bit of an intrusion in... There's a little bit of an intrusion in the Caribbean by Britain, and there's a little bit of an intrusion by Scotland. I can't really do anything about Scotland. I can, however, fabricate on Cuba. And that will let me get at war with Cuba. Okay, so one of these is going to have to stay here and guard this. one of these is going to have to go to the other island. All right. What else? Do we have enough cash? Have we stolen enough money from all these colonial nations to very nearly afford this? We're almost there. You go deal with those once we've asked for access through Haida. You can suppress rebels here. Auto de-siege all that for me, thank you. Can we not integrate you yet? Yes, if we marry you. Done. Alright, it's been a couple of hours, and I need a quick toilet break and to go grab something to drink. So I'm going to run an ad and put the time-lapse up while I'm stepping away for a minute. Once again, remember that we are little Quizquiz who starts off about there. Time-lapse. Hell, even speed 3. And we're back. How's the time-lapse doing? The time-lapse is done. We're up to the present day. I'm going to mute myself briefly while I have a little Mars bar's fun size, but we're back to it. Don't want to hear my eating noises. Nom nom nom. Tasty noms. And who was it yesterday that was telling me that cola is the Coca-Cola is the superior to Pepsi. They should be happy. Wasn't it you, BZ Tony Abbott? Yes. So there you go. You can be happy today. I have the correct soft drink. One of you is supposed to be coming down. You asshole, Holland. Holland has blocked us. No. That is unacceptable. Dutch Mexico must die now. Wait, how is he even colonizing that? He doesn't touch it. This hasn't finished. How did he send a colonist here? That's physically impossible. Yep, mad AI hacks. Anyway, Dutch Mexico's capital. Head down here, because that's about to become part of Dutch Mexico. We integrate Cheyenne. Some more rebels where? Probably in one of the subjects. Well, I'm not seeing them wherever they were. Ah, they were immediately in Arakan. Why? Are you overextended? No, you're not overextended. Get over it. You need some help. Slow down. We're going a bit quick, and we can finally afford manufactories. And then we can go tech, tech, tech. And I guess we do this one just because we're so far ahead. But that has helped reduce our disbalanced tech. Whew, tasty. We're about to have... Ah, yes, these ones are about to occur again, but that's fine. Spain is no longer good enough to be my rival. That's the sort of thing you like to see. As world number 1, world number 3 is no longer worthy. New trade research is heretical. Split. 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 So I was willing to delay eating Dutch Mexico, but then they made it so that I can't walk side to side. And that's just not on. Just not on. We unrival Spain because we're too good for them now. Unembargo, sorry. One. We need another colony somewhere, so I guess... I don't know, up there. Start boxing in Ililindwik. You actually aren't quite big enough to win that, but we'll try. You back across to here. We've got new horsies. Yeah, new horsies. Doesn't really bother us because we don't make use of the horsies, but slow down. That other claim, that conversion, it looks like they're starting to get a bit more time consuming to do. Yaqui separatists? Head over there. Now, how much is it to eat all of this up? Some of this was real land, so I have to actually pay attention that it doesn't cause me overextension. But it looks like we're safe. Plus cash. Oi. Plus cash. Thank you. Truce with Arawak is up. I mean, yes, it is. I suppose I should be improving with Arawak. And we get our claim on the one province of Cuba that we can, and then we're done with that. Oi. Actually, we'll just set this to auto fix. Good. Get rid of our access across you when we don't need it. Haida wants military access in us, as you wish. If you give me access in you, I'll give you access in me. That seems fair and reasonable. That finishes, and we split to him, and it was that guy. Actually, stay together, and we can send an 8 to do each of those. We can probably even piece this out now. Not quite. Possibly because of the ongoing fight? No, still not quite. That's an awkward place to land on, but okay. Start of the next month. We'll do this guy. Yes, your turn to get out of here. Get rid of you. You can't coalition me if you don't exist. Where's Choco? There. Yeah, we can deal with Choco. Good boy. Already dealing with Choco. These back to here. Ooh. Well, yes, go fix that. And then these ones can actually go fix that. Now, can we peace out? Yes, plus cash, yes. Done. There will be some bits of Dutch Mexico, but there will be Dutch instead of Dutch Mexico. I will need to core all this. This isn't work that I can export. I guess there's maybe a case for returning 5 of them so that he forms another one and we can kill it again, but eh. Gather up on home. Can we complete another one of these? 3 trade companies, be Emperor of China, be multi-linguistic, 5 unis. I don't think we have the admin. Oh, we could build 5 unis. Okay. I need enough money to build 1 more. Truce with this guy has ended. You could become a subject. We're integrating 2, but they're actually fairly big ones. So I think we wait. Yeah, we wait. 10 years is a long time to be over. One of those was a colony. So we need to send 2 of you up to there. You come help that. One of you turn around and fix that before going back home. Both of you now go home. Peace out. Yep. It's only the new world, only the old worlders. We're fine with that. Really? Oh, I thought you were part of it. Chase. Actually, these stay around here because the rebels are going to come back here eventually. Okay, and then group here and train. Aside from 2, who guard that? We finally get another one of the events for upgrading these. We get the one for Panama. Fix it. Take a leader with you. Come back up to somewhere like there. They're still being guarded by Great Britain, Spain, and France. None of them want me to eat him. Yep. Coring. Some of them that actually cause overextension. They have to come first. Group. Group. Train. These ones can stay here, and they'll be the rebel fighters when the rebels return, if they return. Group. Well, slightly too big. There. You can join the rebel fighters over here. Okay. Then it's just a case of integrate these 2. That guy, Salish. Oh wow, look at Salish's name. It's moved. Haida, how would you feel about becoming one of our minions? Good boy. Scotland's rebels don't succeed, but he's gone bankrupt just before this finishes again. You want access. Why? You're at war over here again. Why is this Cuba? Why is this Cuba? That is so stupid. Province is under siege. Fix it. Take the unrest. Hey, Aquaviva. How you doing? We're doing really well. Look at this. We own the south half of North America and pretty much all of South America. There's a little bit of Colombia here that we don't own, and there's a little bit of Dutch Columbia there that we don't own, but otherwise it's on lockdown. Good to hear you're doing okay. Other than in-game, I'm doing well as well. No bad news about the puppers. The puppers are all growing big and strong and tubby and gorgeous. Cannot complain. Cannot complain. So it's no longer under siege. We're allowed to start the coring. And then we sort by... the ones that do overextension. And then we finally do the full cores. Yeah, we've done really well at preventing the colonials from having anything. So very, very well. The only thing that's gone a little bit wrong with that is that Scotland got ejected into the New World here. And Ilinliwick. And they're protected by everyone and their brother. Like, Scotland is allied to Spain and France and guaranteed by Great Britain and Ilinliwick. It's just like everyone says, please don't eat him. Everyone. Whoever's in charge of Scotland diplomacy, they're doing good job. Whoever's doing their economy is trash, because it's like the 12th time now that they've been bankrupt. It is very literally like the 12th time that they've been bankrupt. They don't de-siege this ever. And then they get like a colony almost all the way done, and then they go unbankrupt, and it gets from 50% back to 100, and then they start the next one, and just before it's about to finish, it repeats that process. There's only a couple more. Just a couple more. No, I should do the 14 first. Side with who? I should side with... probably the nobles if there is one. There isn't one. What if I ask for a new mission? I can make you happy enough that I can steal the land, and then make them unhappy. Pequot is a subject? Who's Pequot? Oh, that guy. You want to become a subject. Yeah, he would. I don't care. So what do we get if we get that? We get dip rep. I really like the dip rep bonus because I'm trying to integrate people, and that helps us integrate. So, sure. Improve and begin vassalizing him the friendly way. Sorry, Hyder, you're going to have to wait. The estates say Pequot is more important than you. Proclaim guarantee, marriage, access, Trade. I'm surprised they haven't offered the marriage by now. Yep, he's going to deal with it. He's going to do his job. He does a good job. Access. There we go. They offer the marriage. About time. And then we say, give me your trade. Colonist free. Where will we colonize? We've hit the barrier there, so I guess we come across here. And then it's just a case of waiting for the rest of the improved relations. One more month and we get the last one of these done. Or at least started. There we go. Are you going to deal with that? I say that you will. Good. Marry you. 2 more years till we can start annexing him. Who else is having rebels? Ah, Hoyla. Hoyla has rebels, but he's dealing with them. These can come up to here. I'm sorry, but I really want this province so that I can absorb those out of Britain. So I'm going to need to generate a claim on you and see if you'll give in to my threat. You want access? No. I'm about to threaten you for war. Can't do that if I'm giving you access. Oop. Kill. Kill. They're not going to win. Okay. Half of you, come crush them. Conversion, conversion. Honk. And then these get killed. Good night, shiny Turtwig. Thanks for being round. Lose 200 ducats or a stab. 200 ducats it is. And then fix both of these. These can go fix that. What? I didn't agree to a loan. What's this rubbish? No. No loan. Truce with Dutch Columbia has ended. Sounds like we should be attacking Dutch Columbia. Ready, steady, cook. We need a diplomat. No, we can deal with that. So, Dutch Columbia, why do you exist? Ooh, who died where? Not sure. Doesn't really matter. I'm sure it will become clear if it's important. Truce with Portugal and friends expires. So we've got to keep our eye out for if the coalition starts to reform. Ah, Portuguese Columbia has tried to start the coalition. That's the sort of thing that gets you killed, my friend. Holland have entered the coalition, but it's too late. So one of you to here. Yes, it stops your rebel suppression, and the other one of you begins the semi-carpet sieging. What we might do is generate a claim on one of these Dutch provinces so that I can get ticking war score for essentially nothing. I should have done that sooner. Oh well. Group together. Bring our navy across to help with the siege. They should be blockaded. Oh, we need a leader there. And you might think, good gosh, he's getting good shock rolls, but part of that is that we get +2 shock rolls because of our ancestor, who was good at teaching people how to shock. I could get it pretty easily on you. Wait, something's wrong with that. He joined the coalition, but it says it's only going to be against him. What? I needed that claim. Call back. I'm gonna do that war if it gets them out of the coalition separately. Sure, it does. Something's weird with that. It should definitely be calling in the rest of the coalition. It's been a while since we've fed Giorani. I think he can afford to have this. It would look nicer inside Arawak, though, wouldn't it? Yeah, we'll give it to Arawak. Piece this out. Yeah, look at that name. His name grows. Stay there. And then take the transports across to that other English island. And he's ready to vassalize. Join my war. You have no choice but to join my war. We get extra dip rep because we've completed our estates mission. It helps our integration. Salish is now what? 1.5 years faster. Haida, I need access. Yep. Come on over to here. Good night, Aquaviva. See you. Oh, no, you're just saying good night to Turtwig. Okay. Not good night. Or at least not see you, hopefully. Yoink. And yoink. Going well. Going well. Okay, and then this one can come across to the island I've actually declared for. Woo, this should be splitting up. You go to the island I'm actually declared for. Oi. Thank you. Ooh, that's quite a number of rebels, Hoya. You can have a leader. Try and encourage you to actually deal with them. We've got some rebel on rebel action apparently soon. No, it's one type of rebel. Okay, he'll probably let me let him out for the goal. Indeed he will. Do I pay the dip to just finish him off? Probably yes. Let's get rid of it. Hand it all over to Arawak after this other war is finished. And will you let us peace out too? Full annexation, plus cash, plus give up old cause. Done. Now, how much of this do we hand over to Arawak? Well, at least some of these islands. Oop, missed. There we go. And then probably enough to make his name nice and smooth. Pretty borders. And then the rest can be hoila. And those bits can be mine. Okay. We can start annexing Arawak as well. Hmm. 91. 1715. No, I think Arawak stays around for now. Unless we're super ahead on dip. And we aren't. We are still super ahead on mill, though. So I'm thinking... defensive? Offensive. We could get even more guaranteed land leader pips. Or quality. What do we go for, people? I'm thinking quality, defensive, offensive are the obvious options. Defensive, it front loads its stuff, like the good stuff's available early, so we wouldn't have to do much work to get at the good stuff. Quality? Yeah, quality. Because that will also help our ships actually get over there. And look how far ahead of time we are on mill. We can definitely afford to do some mill ideas. And I'm pretty sure that that is now everyone ejected out of... Yep. Everyone has been ejected from South America that isn't us or our minions. Good, 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 good. Ooh. You join those. Now, will you give in to my threat so that I can touch England? Yes. Thank you. I need this so I touch Newfoundland so that I can steal Newfoundland from England. Group split. How are we going to get them up there? Well, these ones should be training. Good. You know what? All of you come up here. And that will be enough to do Newfoundland. We have dominated trade in our home node at last. For the rest of the campaign, local development cost... Oh, that would be so good to get early then. Because that would help you dev push everything. Well, too late now. Spilt milk, all the usual sayings. Give them a couple of months of time to repair, because they are a bit damaged from their trip over the ocean. Claim on you. Okay, Newfoundland, Holy War. Go get the capital. You get that. Yes, I'll royal marry you. You are supposed to have defended and defeated those. Don't hide, fight them. Don't need access through you anymore. Go get that one. Other people are triggering court and country, as if to say, shouldn't you be doing that? Shouldn't you be doing that too? Stability less than 3. Well, we can always do that by just toggling this. But our unrest is too good. Positive stab plus southern traditions plus legitimacy plus totemist equals plus divination. How the heck would we get our unrest? That would be so hard for us to get our unrest to 1. Like, really hard. I think I just live with the slightly lower max absolutism. We don't even super need it. All we need is 1 good war against Europe now. Attrition in war for war exhaustion? Yeah, so I could do something like declare into someone that I have access with to give a huge amount of war exhaustion. That would work. Like, get access in this guy, say, and then attack into that access, drop all our stab, get a huge amount of war exhaustion from that, but, like, what's it going to do? It's going to push our maximum up from 80 to 100? 80 is good enough. It's a lot of work for not all that much payoff. We might even be able to peace out now. Not quite. What about now? Thank you, and your cash. All your cash. And your old cores go away. Ooh, that did good things to our presence up here. And England didn't even mind all that much. He minded a little bit, but not all that much. Now, will you vassalize? I own your core provinces. I may have to teach you that they're not your core provinces. I can't because they're his primary culture. I suppose I could culture convert them. That would get rid of them. What else am I going to do? Sure, culture convert it, why not? No, that's 100 dip point. Well, no, we're about to take this. We're about to run out of dip points. If we ever start hitting the dip point cap, we have something to do now. Colony finishes. Come to here. Split. Spain are eating up the rest of Australia. The one place that I cannot deny them colonial nation is in Australia. I can fight like hell for all of America, but Australia is just a bit beyond my reach. Come together and fix that. Including you. English separatists? There, that's fine. Okay, we want even more of a navy. We've just had the heavy ship level, so we can level up our heavy ships and build even more of a navy. Yeah, look, we've got so much space now. I want at least 20 more of you. And 20 more of you. Oh, but we're a bit poor. That's fine. Trade efficiency man is good. I'm not giving you more influence. No one can have access. Good. Boo. Hiss. We're going to ignore that negative stab event for as long as we can. Now, I was meant to do any of the ones that guy who doesn't want to vassalize. Ooh, you would vassalize? Yes. Has his cause. So this one. And this one. Already been done. He loses his core nowhere near quickly enough. That said, as our absolutism comes up just from the ticking yearly thing, it will get shorter and shorter, the time on that core retention. 103. Wait for the new year. And 103 becomes claim number 2 on you. I don't need any more claims. These can all deal with that. Consolidate down even. Go do a loop of our allies. Donk. And then it's only ones that need full coring rather than partial, or that aren't called at all. Somehow this is Cuba. That'll do. They'll go deal with that. Come across to say there. Cuba. Yeah, that's so weird that that's Cuba. Navies assemble, so that's the extra transports starting to assemble. Boat level. We can upgrade our trade ships. I want you to always repair. And now that you're there, upgrade. We've gained nationalism and imperialism. So in theory, I can just start eating up these guys as well. How do we not have vision on Europe yet? Come on, map spread. Who else is a subject? No one that I really want to integrate. These are probably the last two. Well, I could do Hoya. Haida wants access, of course. Idea 2. We're still ages away from that. Train. So about those other heavies that I wanted, that I was too poor for earlier. I'll have them now, thank you. How close are you to being integrated now? 2 years. Colony finished. Go to the next sensible place. How are we for almost getting the free colonist? Yeah, I've still got a bunch of colonies to do. You've got to do colonies before you get a colonist. Imperialism against the Mamelukes. Sure. Ta-da! Start balancing our tech. I need at least one more. Just a little bit over our governing capacity. Now, is there some boring, easy to target European? Ormond could be very doable. Or do I just trust to Austria and attack France? Actually, Austria, yo. I want maps. Lots of them. Mediterranean. We have no units adjacent to... Okay, that is something we can fix. Build one more. And send a unit off to the Mediterranean. Exactly, yes. What I'm planning to do is go put all my units inside Austria land, get vision in here, boat across my units into Austria, and then attack from Austria. But first we have to send someone across as a sacrificial lamb. Oh wow, they even occurred in the province that I'd put the defense forces in. Convert whatever. Fix it. Done. Austria, yo. Maps of Mediterranean. Because for some reason, they're not sharing automatically. Now come back home, if you don't die on the way back. Also, Austria, could I have naval access? Yes, good. I'll ask for military access. Reformed followers flee. Sure. We can deal with that. Grow the pie. Do not get a bigger slice of the smaller pie. No, they must be in my minion. No, there's one there. Okay, and we say, how do I want to deploy my navy? I probably keep my heavy fleet over here, over in guarding here. but I transport as many people as I can across into Austria. Faster colonies for 20 ducats? Sure. Maxed with you. Go back to doing our 2 allies. You're back, baby! We've finished everything. We've knocked absolutely all the Europeans out of South America. It's just us and our minions. We've also knocked the Dutch out of Mexico, aside from 2 little provinces. And we are beginning now to move our troops over into Austria, and then we're going to attack France for the win. So we're entering the final phase. Yeah, we got to go ask and pay for your boat access. Ask for fleet basing rights. It costs us half a ducat a month. There ain't no tulips in Mexico. Nah, no tulips in Mexico. You come across to here. Then we start carting our units across to do France. Ooh, everyone except that. Okay. Across. It is a long trip. It might even be worth building another set of 20 transports. Yoink. Convert. The Dutch have one of, if not the biggest flower exchange in the world. Still? They didn't give up on that? Goodbye, Salish. So now we're going to pretend that hasn't done horrible things to my name. Haida, it's your turn to become a minion after this. So I don't have to keep begging for access through you. We should full state all that land that we just integrated. Good. Yep, screw the government capacity. There's no one... The coalitions can't win against us now. Because we've knocked all the Europeans out of here. Who's going to coalition us? Not our fellow totemists. I'm not attacking totemists. They don't really care. Okay. Admittedly, Scotland cares. And Portugal and Spain care. But they're the only people that care. Hell, even Great Britain don't care. We are at a cruisy 25 out of 17 government capacity. It's only crippling our improved relations and advisor costs. We could kill all the other totemists now. We just got access to the advanced CBs. But there's no need. Just move our troops across, kill France, get this done. No need to drag it out unnecessarily. Core creation costs. Why would you do it if you were playing in Europe? Well, thankfully, a lot of this crap we don't actually have to core. Like, we have been, because we can, but a lot of this you don't have to core because it's, colonies. No, we've been exporting a lot of our coring into, the subjects. Like, after we ate that bit, we said, screw paying for more of this, feed it to Arawak and Hola and Guarani. Come across to here. It doesn't increase Diplo annex cost, right? Yeah, so the way we're doing it is fine. Core creation cost for us costs more, but we aren't coring it ourselves. We're coring it by integrating Arawak and Guarani and Hoya. And Salish, who just finished and moved our name into a very stupid position. I like the government capacity system, but I also hate it. Well, it's doing its job. It's maybe a little too restrictive. Like, I wouldn't mind some sort of system where you can convert income, money, into more governance capacity. I think that would make it really good. So, you know, you spend money and it increases your governance capacity. The coalition is disbanding because we're just too good. Grab these and those and take them across to Austria. They need 1 more month of repair. Yep, now come across. Austria, could I please have some more maps? Also some more trust. Yeah, we'll deal with that on the way back. Like 3 more trust downs. 1. Ooh, those ones. No. 2. And then 1 more trust down. Good, come to here, pick these up, take them across to Dominica. And then they'll go to Austria. Tax modifier. Our tax modifier is doing such good things for us. Look at that taxation. Not normal for this stage of the game to be earning so much more taxation than trade. Last trust down. We save the last... Oh, we could do 2 more. No, 1 more, sorry. Spain leaves the coalition too. That was the last trust down. Then we've got enough to do prepare for war and declare war. You are going to have the range of land that you protect extended even further. There, go deal with those. Build a manufactory, or make someone a subject, or... Yeah. We're probably done before we get that done, honestly. What? Oh, I thought that was make someone a subject, but it's gain all provinces in an area? Yeah. Well, if I threatened you, would you give me that province? I should kill off all the natives that own ports besides me. I mean, it would prevent the Europeans from... Yoink, mission complete. From... I get paid 50 admin for threatening someone's war. It would prevent any other European from getting over here, wouldn't it? If I literally owned all the coast. Conversion. Conversion. Okay. And then these plus that goes to Austria. Oh, there's a few too many of us here. Go sit in Vienna and Graz. Oh, okay, you can fix that on your way out. These come across too. When I play as a colonizer, like to push hard for New World colonies or go east for India? Nah. It all depends on what CBs you get and what mission claims you get. If you're someone like Spain and you get amazing mission claims, then I concentrate on getting Mexico, a huge Mexico really quickly. Because that will just give you a really strong subject to do wars in that continent for you, as well as income. And they give you so much gold income, it's stupid. If you're someone that isn't going to have either good claims or you aren't going religious so that you can just religious CB them, then you got to think a bit more about maybe going towards Indonesia. At least if you're targeting the areas where they're going to reform. If you're targeting the not reformed area, you can probably make do with just a single claim, and then it's fine. But if you're trying to target the reformed people, the people that will reform, so South America a lot of the time, and all of this, everything above Mexico, if you want to kill those, you pretty much need a better CB. You need religious. Or else you're going to waste a lot of diplomat time in countries that are really far away developing claims. The other question is, where is your capital? If your capital is somewhere that isn't going to be downstream of the, oh wow, we're going to lose. Yeah, they're going to lose. If your capital isn't somewhere that's going to be downstream of these, then you're probably better off going towards Indonesia. If you are downstream of these so that you can get all the gold, that's a big bonus. The gold is a strong motivator. Especially since for colonies that there's that bonus that says get plus 20% gold delivered, and it stacks. So you do one colony in Mexico, and you do one colony in Peru, and you do one colony in Canada, and each of them adds together. You can end up getting something like 300% gold delivered, which means that just Mexico alone will deliver you over 1,000 ducats a year. Just Mexico alone. You're going to try and do complete the British... Yeah, there's a lot of British endgame ones. There's the British tree one. There's the one to do with innovativeness. There's the one to do with the revolution. Not the revolution, the industrial revolution. Mexico's an easy area to do because you can do it with just a couple of claims. Up here, you kind of need religious. Down here, it depends on if they've reformed. They usually don't reform. Very occasionally, a strong Inca will form and actually do the reforms. Then it becomes a pain in the backside. Continue moving our troops over. Go grab these ones. Well, it doesn't actually have to be exploration. If you have got either Portugal as a friend or you are willing to steal enough maps, you can kind of forego exploration. But I'd say if you're going to be England, you probably go exploration, then religious. But if you're trying to do the if you're trying to do a WC, are you going to be doing the whole HRE thing? Because that makes it a lot easier. So the HRE system has, if you follow this path, all the members of the HRE become your vassals, but they don't count their liberty desire together. So they're effectively personal unions insofar as that they don't all clump together and count. Like, they won't be rebellious because they say all of the vassals added together are bigger than you. And then there's a button at the end that annexes them all for free. Hey, Andre Kut. We are in the very final phase of this. We've grown big and strong enough. We've gotten Austria as a friend. We're moving our troops over into Austria, and then we're going to invade France from Austria. We just need to ask for a couple more maps. Share maps of South Germany. And then of France, and we're going to invade France from Austria. Don't they add towards other vassals first, though? You have to be very careful about having non-HRE vassals. But it doesn't matter, even if they're big and they want to rebel, it doesn't matter, because one of the reforms here is other people in the HRE can't declare. So as long as you've joined the HRE, the rebellious HRE vassals, if they exist, still cannot declare war on you for their freedom. So as long as the only subjects, or the only vassals that you have, I suppose in marches, the only vassals and marches that you have that are rebellious are HRE members, there's no way for them to declare on you. So you don't need to worry about that. Yep, Austria kept getting coalition warred for a fair bunch of time until they came this way. It looks like what they did is eat Bohemia and eat a whole bunch of Switzerland. It really looks like they used their force PU on Bohemia CB when it happened. I suspect that that's what's happening. That as part of the AI actually pursuing their when the mission trees these days give them CBs to force PU, the AI will just do it and say, screw whatever the outcome, like screw the consequences, I want that personal union. And well, you go force a union on Bohemia in the HRE and you're going to end up with quite a bit of aggressive expansion. I would say that the easiest WC to do is as Austria, yes. Just a sec. Hello. Here you go. Check that out. Ignore the fact that it was for very hard mode. The same thing works on normal. This strategy is the easiest way to get the HRE to become permanent emperor and to revoke the privileges really, really quickly and reliably. We used this strategy about a month ago to do the to do that same thing, to do the complete Austria mission tree, which I'd never done because the Austria mission tree just looked like, ugh. Play as Austria, go do things I've already done before, like form the HRE and whatnot. It seemed a bit, I was delaying doing it. Sure, we'll consolidate that away. Then you all come over. Boop. Yeah, check out that video. That's a strategy for how to really easily get a Austria WC sort of thing happening. And it was so influential at the time of its release that the next patch, the very next patch, Paradox completely changed the diplomatic system to make it far, far harder to do that. They introduced the too many diplomatic relationships modifier to try and prevent you from using this strategy. But it doesn't quite work because people will let you ask for access first and get royal marriages even when you have too many diplo relations. And once you've got a marriage, then they don't care that you have too many relations on your side. They will still let you ask for an alliance and be above the relationship cap. Colonize here. Zoop. I don't like the horsey. No, but we will do that one. Okay. All the armies that we're intending to bring over for this are basically over here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It is next year that I'll get more map reveals. Really? I mean, I only need one more. I need to just ask Austria for share maps of France, and we're done. Done. Now I can definitely do my war against France. You do the reverse Commonwealth one. Yep. Poland has too much land for you to click the button, so you can't revoke That's not so bad. Lose a war and give away some Polish land. Like, declare war against someone like, I don't know, Sweden or something, and give away some Polish land to make him smaller, so that you can then click the button. That's how I'd do it. Or else win the war, and if you win a war to 100%, you can, you can still, like, even if you're at 100% war score, and you've won, you can still enter the, like, I want to give up stuff to cause a peace out, and they'll basically accept whatever you want. So you could specifically say, like, release this from Poland, or give away this land. Provence has Anjou. And how much longer till the age ends? Because I would have assumed that this was French, and it isn't. How am I meant to move my capital here if it's not French, unless he's allied with France? He is allied with France, so I just take these two provinces in this, and that's fine. Yoink, if we were to declare on you, and co-belligerent Provence, and call in Austria, we should be okay. Is there anyone else who hates you that we can maybe ally at the last minute? No, Great Britain's, I want your colonies! You have gold provinces! Gold! Yeah, I want your gold provinces. But 5 provinces let you finish the mission? Sorry? Don't I just need to have 2? Don't I just need this and that and then move my capital here? Will be earned when Quizquiz Anjou semicolon blank. That is very not helpful. Let's go check the wiki. EU4 achievements. Wiki. Oh, for the mission tree thing. Oh, you want me to get the sunset invasion thing? This one? Yeah. Gain 100 of all these mill powers. Oh joy. It's more important. Sunset invasion. What would be really good is if it was like, gives you permanent claims on Europe. Boom. You just get permanent claims on all of Europe. Where's the other boat? Halfway here. As Quizquiz, finish your mission tree. I'd be screwed because I didn't do these ones, and I can't build the stupid native buildings anymore, so I'd never get to complete it. Maybe. Now, what was I looking for? Quizquiz. Quizquiz. Playing as Quizquiz, not using Random New World. Yeah, that's pretty obvious, because Quizquiz won't be in the Random New World. Next, is Quizquiz, and capital is Anjou. Yes, that's fine. So, move our capital to Anjou. 1444. No, I do intend to play another native game after this, maybe as the Iroquois. I want to see how crazy we can make the, native development thing go if we just max stack native development. Any more combat related ones that we'd like? Land leader fire, but we haven't finished quality. No. I'd rather save up and do the next mill tech if we're going to do that way. I'll even focus that, because this might last long enough. I've got tons of professionalism to spare, so if I need to, I can definitely afford to raise mercs over here. Tell Austria that you are to prepare for war. You don't have a truce with France, right? Yeah, you don't. Prepare for war. Any mill modifiers from religion? Yeah, we've got one. We got one. Oh, you mean this thing? Yes, we get +2 shock on our generals, which is why so many of our generals have 6 shock, which is quite nice. But that's about it. We don't really care about any of these. Yeah, +2 shock on all your generals is definitely worth 400 dip points. 400 dip points. For the rest of the game, all your generals get +2 shock. See if we can squeeze that. But now, everyone waddle up to here. And we say... Is that enough? It's probably enough. If I buy a merc stack or two over here, we should be fine. They haven't taken Tech 24. Yes, but typically it would need to be wrong, like... The situation in which you raise autonomy is if you can avoid the rebels spawning altogether. If it's just going to slow the rebels spawning down, then don't do it. If it's going to prevent the rebels spawning altogether and you really need to conserve your manpower early game, it can be worth it. And you don't have allies that are going to help fight your rebels. Guaranteed 666 generals. We will get the mill power, and then we will say, yo, help. Imperialism you. Provence, you're part of this. Really? I could just take Anjou without co-belligerenting. It's only 30%. I don't want to call in all those other people. It's honestly not that many people, though. Still, there's no need to do it. Ready, steady, cook. And finally we can get all these. These two should try and work their way back home, preferably whilst dodging. Yes, they're always bankrupt, and these rebels, they never deal with them. Scotland are perpetually bankrupt. This land is occupied by rebels, and it's where most of their income is from, and they never come and besiege it, but because the rebels never go get their capital, go get a fort, they never succeed either. And so it's just perpetual bankruptcy. Woo, you need a leader. Roll one more. More conversions to do. Ooh. Ah, a navy over here? Surely not our transport navy. Yeah. Our transport navy dodged the enemy navy somehow. Magic transports. 3331? That's pretty okay. No. No. Teleport. See, there's what we're used to. You'll do. Keep rolling them in. All the reinforcements. This is far more interesting than anything that could be happening in France. The Cabinet of Curiosities. Morale streaming for the win. New unit. He's not going to run out of morale. Yep. Okay. How many French troops will be mustered? So far, 80... 50, so 130 something. You should know it is a subject of Austria. Well, sucks to be them. So he has about 130. I have here 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I've got 140 here. But then Austria brings another, like, how much does Austria bring? 80, 60. Yeah, so Austria is the same as France, but then I'm far, far bigger than France's friends. I'm bigger than Venice, Montferrat, Ormond, Provence. Ooh. Reinforce. Reinforce. And just in case we need it, reinforce. No, turn back round. Bring another stack over. So which will we bring? These guys. And these guys. You need to go fix that. And if there's 60 boats, but we've only got 15 and... what was it? 15 and 20. So we're at 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47... 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. Done. Is there a province named Wichita? Yes, there is. I'm pretty sure. No. Well, there's a nation that was Wichita. He was here. Yeah, there we are. Wichita. Maybe it has the Native American name instead of, because I'm playing as a Native American and I have local names turned on, it might not be showing as Wichita. It might be showing as Kit-Kit-ish. But I'm pretty sure that if you're playing as England, then you do get a fairly normal named one. I'm right on the province. It's literally that province that I was hovering over. Rename the province KC. So Kitkish is becoming KC. Done. The province of KC, the city of Wichita. Oh yeah, it's the city of Wichita. Done. Franche Comte Falls. Move up one. Venice, are you willing to hop out yet? Not yet. So, what's the story behind that, Alan? Reinforce, reinforce. We might need these to come across as well. That French morale is no joke. Oh, your fiancé is from there. Also, Kansas City is better than Wichita. Getting some local rivalries happening. We're completely covering his front row with cannons. And he has the terrain penalty. I think it might be time to accept that I need that merc stack over here. So where's our biggest, meanest, merc stackiest stack? Ta-da. Ah, map reveal, about bloody time. I guess we'll see if that gets insta-crushed. Yep, these are going to have to back off. To there. Yeah, that wasn't very nice of him, but okay. Oh, and I can see Venice now. The port of Aruba. After 1500. I tend to go with something like 16.4 until about 1550. But if you're in Europe, you might want to upgrade to more cannony a bit quicker. It's also a question of, like, manpower to money rate. How quickly do you earn manpower and how quickly do you earn money? If you earn money quicker than manpower, then more cannons is good. If you earn manpower quicker than money, then using more infantry is good. And horses are junk. Horses are junk. Everybody solidify down here. Where's that fleet of 60? Come and pick them up. Rip those Austrians. Yep, rip those Austrians. If that finishes... Ugh. What's the bet that their 21 beats my 50? Not yet. Is it a mill advisor we're missing? No. We have land force limit man. I suppose we could see if there's a discipline man and pay for him. Sure, we've done that now. There, he'll help out. He'll help out. He'll help out. Guania thinks that they're big and strong because they're over 300 dev. I will give you one placate, but that's all. Yep, they get their 40% before we get our 50. So they went from 20 up to full before we even got 2. What's going on here? Have you just got absurd fort defense? Local fortifications, Tarascon Castle, defensive mentality. He's got an act for it. Power projection, increased defensive. He's stacking them, stacking those siege speed debuffs. I know, all it should care about is the ratio. It shouldn't care about how big they are in an absolute sense. It should only care about the ratio. How big they are in comparison to you. These all need to refurbish themselves. But the cannon one can definitely go to the front. Like, the things it should care about, their dev ratio compared to your dev ratio, but more importantly, your army ratio compared to their army ratio. I remember being Russia, where I had, like, 1,500 K of possible troops, and there was, like, a 40 troop size something that was just like, I deserve my freedom. I'm gonna be I demand independence. And it's like, no, I can almost like 30 to 1 you in terms of my army capacity. You're never going to get your freedom. It's unrealistic. Yeah, I suppose we can build a supply depot. It's unrealistic for you to want it. You should just realize that you are like a bug to me. Maybe even have a second stack of mercs and go try and push Venice down. I'm not usually a fan of the supply depots very much. Anyway, these are going to go try and get that. Oh wow, Dalmatia exists. Spoils of war. I'll have the unrest. Yearly Prestige Man is fine. Half of them there. Half of you sit in the middle. Ooh. Nah, we got your back. Do I need to extend the range on which you fight? Nope, you're going to go fight those rebels eventually. Goodbye, horsies. Yep, they are, and we're picking them up. And we're going to join them to the combat navies. And then bring those over. Another 60 stack. Ooh. France attacked while I wasn't looking. Ow. 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 Well, that's why we have more merc stacks. Yep, we don't know about the sea tiles next to our own nation. Not possible to learn about them. Oh, that's bullshit. You have to walk the long way round. No. Sprint, 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 sprint. Oh, come off of it. Really? Yeah, that was 3 stacks gone. 3 stacks. These are ready to bring another single big stack over. And we'll probably even be able to push Venice out by sitting on Venice. Nah, Austria says they don't want any of that fight. They do not want any of that fight. And it looks like there are no more mercenaries available in Europe. I knew I shouldn't have done this. It's fine. Oh, you go get that. You gather together and head up to here. Is France at least losing manpower? Oh no, they won't be losing manpower. That's not a thing. Yoink. Nearly across. Get that one and that one. We'll push Venice out. This is my time. It's also partially that Austria here have not leveled up any of their forts. They're all level 2 forts. Yeah, we got full professionalism, or at least near enough. You want us to check? We can check. Nah, France have not even half our professionalism. Not even half. Yoink. Speed up. 2. How's our new stack? They're nearly here. Woo. Now head to there. Good. These need to rest. That single stacking is rough. You go get that. Give this a couple of months to repair. We might even need these other 2. It's well done by the AI. Yeah, but only ever against you, eh? Six shock, man. Now, come on, you have triple penalty here. No, only double, he says. Finally, we break him. Finally. Head there. You head there. You head there. No. There. No. Fine. Stand there. Go hire a naval leader. Why not? Now, are you willing to hop out yet? And if we were blockading you, would you change your mind? Nearly. Can we give you anything that you'd like? War reparations. Transfer of trade power. I'll transfer my trade power to them. What trade nodes do they even share power with me in? In all seriousness, what trade nodes would they even share power with me in? Yep, that's worth. They're not gonna... I don't share power with any of their nodes. Done. Montferrat. And Ormond and Provence. There, relative army strength has just taken a nice swing towards us. And we're probably ready to go pick up another stack. own less then, they have to have less. They have to have 31. If it says less, it means less. Yeah, it's a bit annoying that personal union members, you can't do the whole I'm a steal land from you thing. That will do. Ooh. That's dangerous. Time was passing when I couldn't see. I'd rather have the nobles be happy. So we'll build a training field wherever they want. Speaking of, we could probably afford to build a few more training fields. It isn't so much automatic diets as I have a reform here passed that says they can ask for diets whenever they want, which I actually quite like because it means that I improve my relations with them more often. Stop it. I don't care that you're full stacking, France. We will full stack too. You can crush... No, be patient. You arrive on 19. So 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. Give them 2 more days. Like that. Yep, France give up. Yeah, and it reminds you to do diets, if you forget, kind of. Just by the fact that it says, you know, you need to do a diet because I've asked for one. These can move up to the front because it's a bit dangerous leaving this stack on the front that is depleted. It can move back. The Subnautica sequel? I haven't played it. I haven't even played the original Subnautica. I've watched some people play it through, but that's about it. France wants another go. Woo. These hop off. The damaged one. Hop off. Where are all these cannons? Yo, all of you, come help that out. Yeah, it will. It's a tactics level. Take that right now. Yes. Thank you. We were waiting for it with the intention of taking it when we could. We've even got it before France. Pay very close attention here. 6 Shockman. Minions, I'm going to trust you to deal with that. Oh wow, we picked up some boats. Oh no. We lost some heavies along the way. How's that fight going? France have said they don't want that fight anymore. Actually, if I could piece him out for just not being friends with France, I could come back and do Anjou as a Part 2 war and just get this now. What's the bet that if I do that, though, that France will guarantee them? What's the bet? $100%? I'm gonna try that. Let's go sit on Paris, get the war goal. Done. Come on over. France use that to cheat black flag our units. So we de-black flag them. And then we move on Paris, and ticking war score will then be in our favour. Surely 22 heavies beat 3. Yes, thank you. The French flagship is sunk. Take admin. We will even barrage. Get this done right now. I really rarely use barrage. Our 42% doesn't succeed. These can go hide in Austria's lands again. Because we need that war score to flip, because else Austria is not going to stay with us for very much longer. Oh, come on. No, just assault. Get that dead. There. War score in our favour now. Austria is no longer below 0. Stupid 70% siege is failing. Yoink. Yoink. No. Yo. Move to Artois. Done. How many cannons are here? Enough. Split. Well, actually, maybe not double split. Single split. Spread out just a little bit. Our good general has died. We get a 4-4-4. That's pretty good. Ooh, but Vienna is being sieged. Still, Chartres is down. And with it, all hope for France. This is going to just rocket the war score. We can actually get over to here and to here. Troyes, Charolais, sorry, Calais. I will take the unrest for extra ducats. Oh, that was Austria hopping out. Yup. It's too late, France. Okay. And I say, what I want is Bus Poitou. And I even do something that's really, really evil. And we can truce break Provence so that France have 0 chance of guaranteeing him. I would need a lot of admin, and I would need to give away a lot of land over here to move my capital. Or maybe you can move your capital the other way and it works. Yeah, I think you might be able to move your capital the other way and it works. It's just moving out of or into the New World that's hard. My minions aren't actually fighting the cause of the rebels, which is always a hassle. Fight the cause! They're making their way back. We get a crappy baby. We are not interested in crappy baby. Try again. I mean, Anjou isn't that badly developed. It should cost a bit, but my own capital isn't ultra-dev'd. 38. They're 39, so there shouldn't be a, oh no, they're 27. Yeah, so it'll be like 50% extra. So instead of 200, it'll be like 300 and something. Not 500. You probably did all your deving in your capital, eh? Like, you didn't spread it out like I did across multiple provinces. I spread mine out across this one, this one, this one, this one. Ooh, this one, this one, this one, this one. Because there were 3 farmlands in a row next to my capital. Yeah, so that's why. Your capital was hideously, hideously big. From pillaging. Okay, it's time to stop suffering attrition, so we split, 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 and we just sit and wait till I can develop my claim on Anjou all the way up. Spy network guy, I need you, so that we can get the ticking war goal in our favor from the start. And concentrating dev. Yeah, I should probably actually go around and do that to all the zones that I don't have accepted culture on. We did the math on stream, and we worked out that as long as you're moving it from a place that you don't have accepted culture in, you are probably making a profit in terms of concentrating dev. The problem is you have to control that it's going into real provinces, and it doesn't, like... If you say concentrate dev, you can only concentrate dev from territories. So I'd have to do it earlier in the chain than I do. I don't keep it in mind when I take new land that I should concentrate dev before I full state. So we speed up until we're about to hit... Ooh, no, 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 you do not take the capital back. That is unacceptable. Not even in your wildest dreams do you take the capital back. Yeah, that's right. Go away. Spy detection in Provence is 50%. Rough. No, I should use concentrate dev more than I have. This playthrough was about, for me, in terms of what I was improving my gameplay on, it was making sure to use the change autonomy edict at the start of the game. At the start of the game, to get that snowball happening more, I was really working on improving my autonomy edict play. Oh yeah, but I want the war score of having the war goal, as opposed to needing to push my way across to here. Because I'm going to have the like, when I start the war, we're going to be here. We're immediately going to take Anjou. It looks like we've smacked him away hard enough that he's staying away. Colonize here and here. Hey, you still have to wait for the coring? Oh, in order to make it my capital. Yes. And we're getting lots of looting done. Like, seeing all these 5 ducat symbols flying off of my units is quite nice. A 063? That's not really any better. that morale. That morale. It's out of loot. Speed up. 11. 12. Oh. 13. Could you stop it, France? Speed back up. Thank you. The Texas Company. 14. Austria, do you owe me enough to give me some free men now that you're not in my war? No, only Sage. Austria don't even have 10,000 soldiers. Ooh, that's not a good sign. Austria. What's wrong, my friend? You're heavy in Merktown is what's wrong. Well, what about my other allies? Like you. You can give me some soldiers, right? No, because I've been saying I won't join your wars. Yeah, that's fair. France has been spending their professionalism? Have they? This... They had about 40 at the start of the war. They had half of ours. Yeah, they've spent professionalism at least once. Although we spent it like effectively twice with the mercs that we purchased. $17. Also, this means I can steal all of France's money in the peace out. 18. He has only one friend. 19. Gelray. The military might of Gelray will attempt to protect Anjou. So it's time to collapse down. 20. We get our ability to make a claim once we peace out. So peace out. I want that cash money and cash money. That is all. Then I develop my claim here. We wait one day. And we declare our war. And we say, truce? What is truce? Gelray don't even want to honor. Truce? What is truce? Give clay. Goodbye stab, though. Cool, and speed up. Siege of Anjou is done. And they're in another war. Now look, my demands are few and simple. Anjou, give. And he almost says yes already. Yep. Done. Give. Anjou is ours. Perfect. Don't need a fort. Do need to wait for the coring. The mercs can live here and here, but the other units can spread themselves around so as to not suffer attrition. Speed up. Get that coring done. And we've triggered court and country. By truce breaking, we've triggered court and country. The Enlightenment starts. I don't think you realize just how stupid an idea... Ooh. Ooh, they do realize just how stupid an idea their thing is. So, what else? You need to be loyal. In the worst case, if the coalition declares, I just give up Gurania. And it honestly doesn't bother me. You need some more love. Lots of Europeans join the coalition. We don't really care. In assaults? No, I did not know black flagged units can still assault. Are you sure they don't just suffer losses? Like, maybe they suffer losses and don't actually help. Just a little bit of a coalition. Oh, come on, Pope. You're under 50 now. Leave. Speed up. Full speed. Get that core done. Get the next core done. Move our capital. You've done that a few times, having the AI on your siege. And, oh, look, someone else is crossing over the top of my siege. Hits assault button. I certainly know I get grumpy when the AI uses my men to assault. Where do they get off? Are the rebels anywhere near enforcing? No. Come on, halfway done. Or at least halfway done on core number 1. We still need to do core number 2. I definitely have the admin for the coring. These need to come over here. if we're going to go help Barbados out. Ooh. Where's you? You're meant to do your job. Come on, put down all his rebels. He's got a lot of pretender rebels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different stacks of pretender rebels. Actually, just come up to the top. Yep, you can ally me as well. Seeing as there's a mega coalition, I don't mind having another friend. That was a conversion, not a core. Although the core is getting done. Convert, convert. You can never have too much money. Over to here. Come on. I know he's got lots of rebels. We don't care. You can accept Francian culture? No, I think that... Oh, yeah, we can. Sure, that does help. That does help. Every little bit helps. Core 2. You pick these up. Take them across to here. Fix it. Honk honk. Next conversion. Woo. You across to here. Good. Fix that. Wait, Ming is Ming exploding? Ming is not the Emperor, I suspect. Glorious Zhan Zhao. We Hawan Wei 1. Ming, 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 Ming. Zhan Zhao. Zhan Zhao's been doing this for the last 30 years. Go you. Not that his imperial authority is any better than Ming's, but... And Ming's lost all their minions. Aww. He might be in a civil war. He might be trying to do the reformations, because every time you reform, doesn't it trigger? It triggers these things. Oh, I've got real rebels. That's not acceptable. Pick these up. Come on. Yes. And then these come across to here. Kill. Good. Pick them up again. Mendoza! come across to here, and then go up there. Oh, no, those are going to take care of it. Very good. In which case, you can come down here. Conversion. More Lima Pretender rebels. More Pretender rebels. Kill those who speak of less. Nope, we've got to get those dealt with for our guy. Oh, please say the units were. Where are the units? Huh? Oh, they're up there. Yoink, get over here. %60 done. Woo, we need to fix this for him. I don't get why my minions are having a hard time. It's not like they fought France. They just stayed over here. Woo, you are needed down here. But honestly, the core should be completed before they get here. They might be clicking the Cloudland button now that they're at peace. Maybe. Yoink. 92. Come on. 95. 96. Gain the stab. 97, 98, 99. And then we're going to see something rather weird. Oh, I can't do it while there are rebels. Ugh. You can't move your capital while there are rebels. Boo! Boo! Are those the only ones? No, there's some over here, but we can just accept the particularists' demands. And that will make them go away. Go away. Come on, we're nearly there. Hello, Icepire Gaming. We're very nearly done. We've just got to clean up these rebels and move our capital, and it's GG. We won the big war with France. We won the big war, despite Austria piecing out like a coward. 1, 2, 3. Ah, you just finished this run a few hours ago. Well done. Who's grumpy? You are. Be placated once. Split, split. So how did you do? We said, let there be holy, holy war to conquer all of Mexico really quickly. Once we became a real person. Once we became a non-tribe. That was our strategy. And then to holy war all of the colonial nations to steal them from underneath their imperial masters. And then this one, and then that one, and then that one. Hopefully those are the last ones. Yes. No, there's some up there. Come on. Get on up. Wasn't there a few occupations? Yeah, we just accepted... Oh. I thought they were all particularists. They were not. Thank you. I thought they were all particularist occupations, so I just said, okay, particularists, have your autonomy. We're done. I don't need your economy anymore. That one, that one, that one. That one, that one, that one. And then we're done, yes? There's Dutch Colombian separatists somewhere. There. Indigenous into exploration. Ignore Mexico. Focused on passing the Federation reforms and annexing tribal land. The Federation reforms, like, I had trouble getting a Federation of more than about 3 people. And that seems really slow. Like, I was easily non-tribal before I could have passed anywhere near all of the Federation reforms. I want to have a fiddle around. Like, tomorrow I don't intend to be doing a real achievement. I'm going to be, well, the next stream, I don't intend to be doing a real achievement. I intend to just be fiddling around with playing someone like the Iroquois and seeing what we can do with the tribal dev stuff and federating. Anyway, we've got all this done. Yes, no more rebels in my land. Oh, no, there's some Incans. Where? No, there aren't. You're lying. There aren't any Incans. So I can move my capital, yes? There aren't rebels around. Look. No. Oh, sick. Ah, up here. There are some Cubans. Because this is obviously where the Cubans live. An unreformed native forming Rome. I mean, maybe. We can see... we can see how it goes. Stop. Let them run into us. Are you going to come down? Thank you. And then we head that way. All right. GG. And then this is going to do horrible, horrible things to this. You've formed a lot of new colonial nations. Crown colony, 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 crown colony. And when we finish integrating Guarani, we'd even get more into Brazil. Quizquiz Mexico. And he's just a little bit liberty desirous. How much dev do you think he has? 1,300? No, not even 1,000. Anyway, achievement done, achievement get. Thank you everyone for watching. I'm going to go have some dinner. Who can we pass everyone along to, though, is the next question. Who is doing something that we can get behind? Yeah, I can get behind On the Roads Again plus Kingdom of Jerusalem. So let's go give a follow to SSLP Channel. Or Chanel, maybe? Three, 2, 1. Thanks, kids. Catch you next stream.